On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Longo. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Here's a heat. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the pass is incomplete, and we've wrapped up one quarter. We've reached the break. Buffalo has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Back to pass, it's Bowen. Fires to the tight end. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. Wants to throw on first down. A little screen to the running back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. The Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Trying play action. Bringing the heat. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. This is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success because right now they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Grab near the marker. It's Longo. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. He's got an open man. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. He'll pull it on the read. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Tight end now in motion. Gives it on the option. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. To the air, it's Bowen. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the 2nd quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away. And that one took everything he had to sneak it over the crossbar inside the left upright. Now the lead is down to 11.
Man, so many more times we're going to say go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And here's the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. On the move, it's Bacon. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Gets the back moving. They'll go to work in the air on second down. A strike downfield. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. To the air on first down. Tight end finds a soft spot. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. The Bulls will have it first and 10. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to throw, it's Odom. Got his man quickly. They'll make the stop at the 42. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. That's reeled in. It's Bacon. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. And the Bulls can really attack on this 2nd and short. Grab near the sticks. It starts. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. From the red zone, looking for a man. Got him downfield. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wants to keep it in the air. Touchdown, Buffalo! Fired in from the red zone for the score. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
And how about the offense? They spread them out. Everybody spread wide. Easier to read a defense when you do that. They find the matchup they want, and they get rewarded with the score.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in Conference USA. Louisiana Tech is down right now, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in Ruston today. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Sam Houston.
Makes the grab. It's Longo.
Two fan bases with very different emotions in CUSA as we send it back to you.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Fires to the wideout. The sure hands. It's Gage. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Dropping back, it's Bowen. Works the middle. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Longhorns are in the hurry-up. Wants to go up top on first down. Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. He's down at the 25-yard line. Waning moments of the first half, and it's a first down. Using the quick game. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Motion from the wide receiver. Give to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. And the Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12. Here's his offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun to give, looking for room. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. And the incomplete pass on third down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. So now on fourth down, they'll try to salvage a 3 and just get points before halftime. He splits the uprights. Are forced to settle for 3. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. It's first down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. As expected, they're content to run out the clock and go into halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a superb matchup in Austin today. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. And with that, let's get it back to our fellas at DKR.
The Longhorns will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. He'll do it himself. Picks up the first down. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. To the air. It's Odom. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Offense gets set for second down. Back to pass. Caught near the sticks. It starts. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. That's now 200 catches in his career.
It's so impressive because of his dependability. This guy has been consistent, David, week in, week out. He shows up, and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football, you know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Quickly complete. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got him on the right side. Great job by the receiver to get the foot down. The Bulls want to pick up the tempo. Quarterback on the keeper. Quick spin on the line. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. And the Bulls trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Buffalo! And the beatdown has ensued.
This offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. And he's going to try to return this one. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. From the gun, the ground game. Punches ahead, they'll give him a yard to the 13. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. Gonna run it, it's Hunt. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Pressure coming. The short hands. It's Gage. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Kick is in the air. After the filthy move, he's got room. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Back to pass, it's Odom. And he fires over the middle, it's incomplete. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. The Bulls will punt it away on 4th down. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. Quickly complete. Turning it on. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. Sweet cut there. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. The Longhorns, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. Powers through the defender. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Looking downfield, it's Bowen. He hurls one deep down the left side. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Texas! Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
Getting set for the point after. The extra point is good, and they cut it to a 28-13 game. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, take a peek at what's happening in this interesting battle in the MAC. Akron is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Kentucky. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this meeting in the MAC.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. To the air on 2nd down. Working that left side now. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense. And the Bulls want to crank the tempo.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Finds a spot in the middle. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Wants to throw. It's Odom. Throws to the wideout. That's caught. It starts. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Byrne. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Wants to fire on second down. Quick completion on the out. He's out of bounds on what will be the final play of the third quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. There is no doubt. At this point in the game, this crowd knows how big this kick could be.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Texas offense. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens in the rankings next week. The Longhorns can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to throw, it's Bowen. Here comes the heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. And the Longhorns are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They turn to the passing game on third and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. Looking downfield on first down. Gets open down the middle. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. And the Longhorns headed quickly to the line.
Down in the fourth quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him, and he's going to have to continue to deliver like this, making plays down the field, protecting the football, but we know he has the ability.
Backed up now, here's second and long. Finds his tight end. He goes out of bounds right at midfield. The Longhorns come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Third down play from the gun. Caught close to the marker. It's Longo. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most. Throws toward the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The Longhorns kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Dropping back, it's Bowen. Got the quick pass. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. First and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. He's looking to pass. Looking for the goal line. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. They've got 4 receivers out there, 2 on either side on second and 3. He wants it all. Touchdown! through the air for the score.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
And he puts through the extra point. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Running to Green. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead, David.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blows add up and wear this defense out.
They make the stop after a pickup of 3, balls at the 18. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. He'll pull it on the read. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. The give out of the gun. He gets it all the way down to the 13-yard line, still short of first down yardage. And now on 4th down, do they kick the chip shot field goal or go for it? To the air. It's Odom. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. And they'll take a knee and watch this clock keep on winding its way toward a victory. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the 4th quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Glad to have you with us in Athens, Ohio, Eden Stadium, home to the Ohio Bobcats. As we'll see a participant from last year's playoff, the Buffalo Bulls, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Ohio Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Will kick it off to get us underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Ohio's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Send the tight end in motion. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. The Bobcats racing to the line in a hurry-up. Guys, let's take just a second and talk a little Ohio. Biggest problem for schools that aren't the traditional powerhouses, getting the bodies they need, especially on the defensive front. And, David, they got a good one out of high school last week.
It's so nice to get a 3-star defensive lineman. A guy like that's got some size, that's got some potential. Again, you want to rotate those guys as much as possible, keep them fresh. This guy could be a player down the road.
And the Bobcats are moving quickly down the field.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. The Bobcats with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll run play action. Just a short pass to the tight end. They're now out across the 40, and he's out of bounds at the 42. Rides to back and leaves it. Strong running there. Going to pick up 7 yards on the play, but they still have a 4th and 3. And the Bobcats will call on their punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin them deep. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. So Buffalo's offense will take the field for the first time. And the story is going to be in this one. Will this quarterback be able to operate before that big fella on the defensive front gets right in his grill, Jesse?
And listen, he's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he better play with the clock in his head in this one. He's not going to have a lot of time. There were a lot of quarterbacks around the SEC that probably felt this way back when they played the Georgia Bulldogs and David Pollack, right?
Yeah, especially those real teams with Jordan Davis and Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter. But, like, here's what's fun. You can't throw the ball off your back. And that's what this guy's going to try to do. Get to the quarterback effectively. The bottom line is every quarterback becomes really human when you hit him.
Breaks into the open. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. And the Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Give to the running back. Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Bulls back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Got it in the middle. It starts. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. And the Bulls want to move quickly. Looking to throw, it's Odom. Got the back over the middle. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Bulls.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So it's an 80-yard drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Rushes on him, setting up the screen. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Bobcats with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. And the Bobcats come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. Running game got it done on the last play, now it's first down. To the ground with the back. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. The Bobcats in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Single back formation, and they give it to it. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. To throw, it's Slade. Finds his big tight end. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Caught near the sticks. It's Mendez. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. Running back searching for a hole. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Bobcats will hustle to the line. They'll try the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And this offense has gotten off to a good start on 3rd down, but this is a different deal on 3rd and long. Unleashes one deep. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Grabbed in the middle, it's Burns. Recovers the fumble, and he's on the move. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
Yeah, the receivers got to do a better job in ball security there with all those defenders trying to rip it free. And this offense is lucky they were able to jump on it to keep possession.
So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Power football with the run. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Motion from the wideout. To the ground, he's got it again. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Bulls getting set on 1st and 10. They go to the ground. And the ball is loose and live in the backfield. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it. Got a lot of room to the right. Finally brought down. The what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. Ready to go back to work on offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Scanning the field, it's played. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. A 1st down run in the red zone. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Running play to the left here, looking for the end zone. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Trying to barrel in. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. He'll do it himself. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? And the Bulls backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on 1st down. They'll send the back in motion. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. 1st down here for the offense. Leaves it with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. It's a draw. Fighting off the defender. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Now the play fake. Looking down the middle. Wide open downfield. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. To the air, it's Odom. Gets it out fast. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the 1st down. Wants to throw again. Caught over the middle. It starts. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Shows him the stiff arm. There he goes. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Bulls had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Quarterback extends the play. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. And the Bulls trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Got his man in the middle. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
Just such a nice job by him understanding his responsibility in that cover 2 zone scheme. He's just floating over the middle of the field. He's just very aware of tight ends and running backs around him. And as soon as he sees color, as soon as he sees an intended target, he's already running that way. He's able to jump the throw and pick it off.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. Back to throw, it's played. Finds the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. The play action fake. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, and that is the end of the 1st half. 1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Athens, Ohio, but let's just go with notable. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to our men at Payton Stadium.
The Bobcats will kick it away first, and we'll start the 2nd half. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. To the air on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Byrne.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes, he's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Here's the handoff. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll try to run for it. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Gets his first one of the day away, and that matches his total from that victory last week. And the returner will be knocked down. The Ohio U offense returns to the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Finds his target down the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Back to throw. It's played. Oh, they're after him. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. And the Bobcats decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. They make the stop on the return, but there is laundry on the field. Let's get the call.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. This offense has a 1st and 10. They are flat bailed out by the defensive penalty. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Rides the back on the option to give.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
Got a man. It's Moncrief. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Bobcats come to the line in the hurry-up. Move those chains without a hitch. Well, actually, with a hitch, but you get the point.
I like that. Nicely done. The defense probably should have understood the ball was coming out quick, something like a hitch, a slant, a screen, something fast. They didn't. QB gets it on the money. Receiver gets the extra yards. Easy pitch and catch for the first down.
Off the play fake. A little release to the back. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Catch in the middle. It's Luck. The stop is made right at the 36-yard line. The defense coming up big on 3rd down. They'll send out the kicker here. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. Splits the uprights. Good. That brings him to within 1. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. South Carolina has the lead right now, but this Williams-Brice crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by a field goal over Florida. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Got a man. It's Bacon.
Well, look, I know this guy is not the biggest running back in college football, but boy, is he dangerous, right? He's so shifty. He's hard to bring down. It's a good idea to get him going in the passing game. Put him out in space. Let's see what he can do.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. The Bulls are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking to throw, it's Oda. Right on the money. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a 1st down at the 29. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. They'll give it to the back. Oh, he's got some space. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. And the Bulls are moving quickly down the field. Might as well give it to him again. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Caught in the backfield, it starts. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. They'll try to pop the draw. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it in more than enough for a 1st down. Touchdown, Buffalo! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass play. Great route by the receiver, good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
He'll try to tack on one more. And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And the returner goes down. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. The give on the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Bobcats moving quickly to the line. Looking to pass. It's Blade. They're working that left side. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to throw on third. It's complete to the right. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter, and Buffalo is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. The Bobcats will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt. Find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute. Build this lead a little bit bigger. Put this thing away in the fourth quarter.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in the game like this, right? You still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They're dealing with a second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Makes the grab. It starts. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Bulls come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. Looking downfield, it's Odom. He finds a soft spot in the middle. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Now inside 4 minutes to go here on second down. The RPO, fire complete to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9, where it'll be first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. On third and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Touchdown, Buffalo! Quick strike through the air for the score. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
And, man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Looking for a man. It's Blade. Quickly complete. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. And the Bobcats in the hurry-up.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. First down here for the offense. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Wants to throw again. Under fire. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Makes the catch. It's Moncrief. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it. First down and more. They'll run him out of bounds, but look what's on the ground. Penalty marker. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun to give to the back. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Dropping back, it's Odom. Unloads to the wideout. Snagged in the middle, it's Byrne. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And the quarterback takes a knee. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. And then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. It is said the only constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Great to have you along. UB Stadium in Buffalo, home to the Buffalo Bulls. As we'll see, the number 23 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of the Vols will kick it away first. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Bulls offense will have the football first. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads, showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming into this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Odom. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. A huge opportunity, guys, for this offense to take over after the fumble recovery and start 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll be stuffed. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Tries again to get it in. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. The kicker looks a little disappointed. He'll not come into the game. They'll go for it on 4th and goal from the 4. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off.
You know, after watching that interception, I just wonder if this kid's too amped up tonight. He was so excited to take the field. He thought this was going to be a game that he could stat it up, but he's going to have to do a better job tonight with his decision-making. That is not how you want to start a game.
The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They put it on the ground last time they had it. Got to take care of it this time, David.
And I think you've got to put in context. A lot of times fumbles are just luck. You just got to move on, give him the football again, Jesse, and not worry about it.
I think that's a good point there, David. Get him the ball again to help him play the next play and know that he's okay. Because when that guy's playing well, this offense is on fire.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. The give to the tailback. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Quarterback on the keeper. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Bulls now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Pulls it in. It's Byrne. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. The Bulls have this offense rolling. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's 1st down. Back to pass, it's Odom. Got his man out of the backfield.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ground.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt. Oh, no good. After the miss, no change in the score. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. The throw to the outside is complete. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Past the 1st down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Vols have it with a 1st and 10. Off play action. Fires to the middle. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
And that is priority #1 for defenses. Get to the quarterback. Affect him. Get hits on him. They do it right here. Get their 1st sack of the game. Last game, by the way, last time out, they had 5. Let's see what this defense can continue to do.
The Volunteers will bring the punt team onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. To the air, it's Odom. Makes the grab. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Byrne. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. He'll keep it himself. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? And the Bulls come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Trying play action. Quickly to the tight end. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. Lost the defense is wide open. He was loose and setting sail, and they stop him at the 6-yard line. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Back to throw, it's Odom. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown, Buffalo. First score of the game goes up.
And they finally lift the lid. Man, I didn't know if we were going to be 0-0 going into the half, going into the fourth quarter. The offense finally puts a drive together, breaks that seal. Excited to see now this opens things up, calms people down, and lets them have a little more success.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, wanted to get you a quick update on a game happening in the MAC. Toledo is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Bruce Gradkowski should never be counted out of any game. They're trailing by 11 to Georgia. The MACtion never sleeps, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? They'll run play action. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. The sure hands, it's Pitts. Getting closer and closer to midfield, out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 47. They boot it away on fourth down. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. Buffalo has it back, but let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Dropping back, it's Oda. Using the quick game. Hard-nosed, determined effort to work his way up to the 35-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. Still on his feet at the 45. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Bulls have it with a 1st and 10. With the catch, it's Byrne. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. So now it's 2nd and long. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Byrne. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And the Bulls are in the hurry-up.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback, do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. It's complete to the left. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. And this one is perfect. And now the lead is even bigger. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's got him. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Finds a man in the middle. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quick completion on the out route. He's into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 47. And the Volunteers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Just keep slinging it. Fires to the right. Intercepted. A 1st half turnover can swing momentum. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Pulls it in. It's Byrne. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
If they're going to sit back in zone, I'm going to make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone coverage.
The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Odom. Release to the back. Grabbed over the middle, it's Bacon. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. He's looking to throw. Bringing the heat. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
The offense will quickly use a timeout. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Zings it complete to the right. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wide receiver comes in motion. He's looking to throw. Going for 6. Touchdown Bulls. Fit it in the window for the score. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
Tennessee, 0.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Here's the pressure. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Pocket breaking down. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
Number 14, on to punt it away.
Slips through the line. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Western New York. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside picturesque UB Stadium.
The Bulls will line up to kick off and start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So here is the Tennessee offense. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with 1 play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
1 play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Extra grab. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
On the play.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Vols will punt this one away. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Back to pass, it's Odom. Quickly out to the tight end. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. They'll leave it with him. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. Lining up to convert third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll off one deep down the left side. And he's got it inside the 35. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam. The defense finally got it. To the air on first down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Fires to the tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. They have had no answers at all. They've exploited every matchup you can think of, and he's over 150 yards receiving.
And you got to give the offense credit, too, because they're just finding more and more creative ways to get this guy involved in this game. He is such a weapon.
And the Bulls are flying down the field. Now from inside the red zone. Got it in the middle, it's Bacon. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. From the gun, running back gets to give. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Quick strike complete. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding third and short, understanding they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a fourth down.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. And the Vols can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Got his man quickly. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Quick handoff. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Stop just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Complete to the right. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
At the 37. And first down for the offense.
Looking to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Back to pass. It's complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Holding. Offense.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Second down, he'll throw it. Finds his tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. He stopped short of the sticks. They tried to pick it up with a screen, but they'll be facing a fourth down.
You know, I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward in this game, 3rd and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to throw to the sticks and give yourself a chance to convert these 3rd downs.
Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. And that wall they need to climb to get back in this one, guys, is still 20 points high. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Looking downfield, it's Odom. Makes the catch. It's Byrne. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. With the catch, it's Starks. He goes out of bounds, and that'll take us to the start of the 4th quarter. We've reached the break. Buffalo has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. The Bulls will line up to punt it away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Weeks like this are tricky, but you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next week. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Here's a quick throw out to the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
It's 3rd down.
Looking to throw for it. Caught behind the line. It's Pitts. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. You get field position like this, and you're not likely to punt the way they did the last time they had the ball.
Yeah, great job by the defense, setting them up in an opportunity to get some points on the board quickly.
This is an opportunity you got to capitalize on this field position. You must come away with points here if you're on offense.
Pulls and fires complete to the right. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
Knocking on the door. Offense down.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Under fire. Blasted as he lets it go. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
And his QB's put up a lot of numbers today and had a lot of success. But, man, he makes his first mistake. And this defense, they finally capitalize. They get the big turnover and stop.
Yeah, they needed something to go their way finally against the pass, and they get it right there. Now, if you're this quarterback, you got to turn the page quickly. Obviously, they're not going to stop throwing the football. They've had tons of success with this game tonight so far. He's going to be able to have to bounce back from that interception.
So here is the Tennessee offense. Going right to work up top. Finds his man. It's Pitts. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Hard in the backfield. It's Robbins. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. They wrap him up. He tried to get back to the line of scrimmage, but he's stopped in the backfield. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's his 4th interception of the night. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win. On to next week.
They'll go to the ground. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down coming. And the Bulls will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.